Hello and welcome back to Yakuza 0. I know, it's another surprise evening stream on a weekday, which I don't usually do, but you know how it is. Actually, well, if you don't, then this is how it is. Yesterday, we did the Cabaret grind. The stream before that, we did the Cabaret grind. The stream before that, we did the Cabaret grind. Now what do you think we might be doing today? We're doing the Cabaret grind. I know. But the good news is that we're actually on the final club this time, so we will actually finish it tonight. And then we won't be on the Cabaret grind anymore. Yay! I know. I'm trying to sign... I am trying to sound as excited as possible. Mwahahahaha. Also, I have pastry in front of me. Nom nom. So, I started late because I wanted to have food before starting, so, you know, hence the later start time than usual. And also because it's a, you know, shorter stream than usual, so, you know. Hello, Yurie in chat. Hello, Quartz. Welcome. How are you doing? Someone say pizza? Wait, what? I said pastry, not pizza. I didn't have pizza. I had spaghetti, actually, if you must know. In which case, you know... Okay, So I'm bringing... Those three are... Oh, she's... Okay, I guess we're gonna bring Silver, then. And then special training. Which one are we on now? Number 2 for Chica. Okie dokie. Onwards we go. Shall we pick up where we left off? Pretty much. Chica, I look forward to serving you. On to the lesson. Playing Italy this time? Oh my. You said before that I'm assuming you're talking about Hoi 4. Umu. There's the Umu spam. Ah! You said before you were playing Hoi 4 and you did you created Rome. So I'm guessing you're playing a different you're playing Italy different this time? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Lord of Umu. Welcome to the mayhem. We just got started, so literally 3 minutes and 10 seconds ago. 11, 12. You get the idea.
Yeah, 大丈夫です。恋愛の話しましょう。夜の世界に男と女の話はつきものですからね。逃げてばかりじゃいられません。
Did I sleep well? Fairly well. Created the Socialist Republic by making the Greater Italy borders. Socialist Republic, I assume you mean Gramsci. And, you know, like actuals. You know, like proper socialists as opposed to the ISR, the Italian Social Republic, which was Mussolini's puppet regime. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Like, you know, left-leaning as opposed to Mussolini. If not, you're gonna... If I didn't sleep well, you're gonna murder me? Ah... And no... Oh, right! I forgot to make another post. Yeah, we added more emotes. All but one of the emotes that I had prepared have now been added. So, hang on a second. So I'm gonna go into... No, not that. Close. We added... Rage, Nobu, and Embarrassed Ereshkigal. Those 3. Okay. Yep. The only emote remaining left over is one of Kagetora drinking sake. So we'll get more
そ
later,
んなには
but
っきり
these are the
聞
ones
か
we
れる
had
と
right
一
away.
層す
So
がすがしいですよ。真島さんみたいな男の人、私初めて会いました。
ああ。
はい、とっても。あ、そういえばまだ質問の途中でしたね。私付き合ってる男の人にいつも浮気されちゃうんですよ。だから悪い男に騙されるタイプだと思います。
yeah. You have Gramsci. There's some people that that have some real issues with Gramsci these days, because they blame him as having written the manual for long term, what they call the long march through the institutions. I don't want to talk too much about this because that gets into politics, and we try to avoid that sort of thing, but like as being the guy who wrote stuff about don't stage the revolution, instead put people in academics and the bureaucracy and stuff and eventually take over the system from within. That was his thing, because he tried to do the socialist revolution in Italy, but Mussolini kind of one-upped him, and then he ended up in jail. So he was sitting in jail for a while and had some time to reflect on what went wrong, so he ended up writing a bunch of stuff so that other people later applied. So
はい、こんなわがままな男の人の相手、私以外の女には務まらない。私がこの人を愛してあげないとって思っちゃうんです。おかしいですかね。
we all spent a little time in jail before. No, what are you talking about? I've never been to jail. Certainly not as Arthur in Red Dead.
正直言うと私もよく分かってないんです。
What is
でも好
this?
きになっちゃうんですよね。
Said
わが
this
まま
was
な
like
人。
Dubai chocolate, which makes no sense to me because Dubai does not have chocolate.
そうか。
Chocolate comes from Mexico, not, some glittery new city built in the UAE, so I don't know what the deal is. Anyway, seeing what this fuss is.
いいですよ。わがまま言ってみてください。
それじゃあ。
やめさせていただきます。
いや。
分かってますよ。ちょっとからかってみただけです。面白い人ですね、真島さんって。
The closest I've gotten to a jail is elementary school, field trips, basically. To go to a jail. Or to go to a, one of the old immigration processing centers in San Francisco.
それじゃあ。
私自身は恋愛してでもそうでなくてもあんまり変化がないと思いますけど。ただ相手中心の生活になっちゃうかも。髪型も服装も生活スタイルも料理の味付けも好きな人を喜ばせるため
Do
な
not
ら
pass jail. Do
全
not
部
collect
彼好み
or
に
do
合わ
not
せちゃ
pass
うかも。
go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail.
ちょい待てや。
I haven't played Monopoly in a long time, but obviously I have before.
不幸な恋愛体質？そうですよね。やっぱり私って幸せな恋愛ができないタイプですよね。
そうやな。
I agree with Majima here, by the way.
でも
That,
好
you
き
know,
な人が自分の好みの
you
タイプ
shouldn't
に近づい
you
てくれ
shouldn't
たら
change yourself
嬉
for
しくないで
somebody
すか？
else in like a relationship sense, because if they don't like the default you, you know, that's like, I guess it's like, you know, if you change yourself, or especially if you're putting on an image of yourself, you're not, you know, you're lying to yourself. You're being dishonest, if not to the other person, then to yourself. And you shouldn't do that, because eventually, at some point, that illusion's gonna crack, and somebody's leaving unhappy. So, at least that's how I see things. So that you should try to just be yourself, you know, for better or worse. Because, you know, if somebody does get interested in who that person is, then you know at least, you know, they're interested in the real you, as opposed to, whatchamacallit.
真島さんってたまに素敵なこと言い
You
ま
know,
すよね。
as opposed to the illusion. One of the sermon series, miss it too much, will it come back? I put a message up. I put a post up about what the deal was. I know it's been a bit, but
そういうところとっても好きですよ。
ん
excuse me. Since the septum rewrite idea is kind of just turned into a mess, I may want to shelve that again. And can we do a Monopoly stream? Like how would we do a Monopoly? Like, would we like is there like a game version of it or something?
正直言って元気じゃないです。とりあえず今は気持ちの整理を
No,
しています。 自分の気持ち
I
が
already
よ
know
く
who
わ
the
からな
next
くて。
next video target would be, so, and I did start looking into them. So, you want to send me to jail? No, I don't. Why do you want to send me to jail? Do you want to send me to jail because I had you overdose on yayo in RimWorld?
迷ってばかりですね、私。
So, for context, RimWorld's colony management game,
そうでした。
and
私の特技でしたね。
I was messing around with it a couple months ago, and Floop asked me to name a cat after him, and so I did. And then one day he asked me, "Hey, why don't you, you know, when he discovered that you can administer, you know, substances, which includes drugs, to people, he said, "Hey, why don't you give my cat, you know, a bunch of yayo, which is, you know, cocaine." And so I did. It immediately killed the cat from an overdose. But, you know, I had a one of those resurrector things, and so I revived the cat. But, you know, the cat was still high, so, you know, we had a resurrected cat wandering around high on cocaine. So, but he's saying he liked that and he wants more of it, so I guess that's not what he wants to send me to jail for.
はい、ありがとうございます。
RimWorld is a very weird game. Hooray! We did the training! Alright, let's move on. Okay. Back and back. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to start the thing. The next, thing. Well, we can do that now. Okay. Let's go after Club Moon. This is our first round for the day. Took us 15 minutes to get started.
どうぞこちらへ
いらっしゃいませ。
タイプだよ君。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうか
こちらへ。
ようこそ。
ピチピチやな。
お願いし
おしぼりで
ます。助かりました。
Still remember all the hand signals. I mean, it was only yesterday, so, you know, of course I do. Oh, another one. What you looking for? Ice.
す。こちらにな
さす
ります。
が真島さんですね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お待ちしておりまし
か
た。
わいいじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ
こ。ちらへ。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
わーい。
Go.
盛り上がりましょうか。あり
美人だな
がとうございま
Guest.
ゲスト
す。
グラスです。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Hooray for all the wealthy people who give me all of their
今
money.
日は最高だよ。
He's the only
よろし
one
くお願い
that
し
would
ます。あ
work.
りがとうございます。
Towel.
おしぼりで
頼りにしてます。
盛り上がるね。
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
一緒や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yay! Extension time.
今日は最高やな。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来
ご一
ちゃったよ。
And another one.
盛り上がってきたわ。かわいいな。
Nice.
アイス交換
助かり
いたしま。
ますした。
Is there no update or? Hang on a second. Hello, every people. Hello. Okay, good. My chat wasn't broken. I just thought it was broken for a moment.
ありがとうござい
はいは
ます。
嬉しいです。
最高だよ。
いいバ
Fire
ス
it
で
up.。
ありがとうございます。
I was also playing Hungry earlier. Gotta say, I love some of the Stalin dissing from the alt path.
盛り上がっ
They're
てき
so
たわ。
alt
お
path
願い
text.
します。
I don't think I've played as Hungry now that you mention it.
ありがとうございました。
So,
ありがとうございます。
yeah, I might have to like see what that's about.
ありがとうございま
Speaking of Hearts of Iron 4, I noticed they're gonna be releasing like a mini content pack
嬉しい。
soon
お願いします。
for Czechoslovakia
嬉しい。
to basically like give them alternate history of, you know, instead of just like, you know, being forced to submit to Munich,
楽しく
どうぞ
deciding to basically, you know, fight.
す。ありがとうございました。
I mean, that technically is in the game now, but they're gonna,
かわいいな。
excuse me, they're gonna give them more flavor.
今日は最高だ。
So
サンシャインへようこそ。
美人じゃないか。
I don't know how of interest that might be, but
お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。ご一緒
you
に
know,
どうぞ。
that is something that they're going to be
ありがとうございま
adding very soon. So
お願いします。
フィーバーするで。
oh, that didn't work.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
お待た
That
せしま
sounds
した。
interesting. Yeah, I mean the Czechs. See, the thing about the Czechs is that you know they
ようこそサン
basically
シャイン。ご一緒に
end up surrendering
嬉しい。
their best defensive land,
嬉しい。
so that you know, which ended up being a really terrible idea because their border with Germany was actually quite well fortified, and if
ようこそ
you
サンシャイン。
know, Chamberlain and Daladier and them had had more of a spine, World War II might not have gotten as crazy as it did, at least in Europe.
ありがとうござい
Because the
ます。
Czechs would have put up quite a difficult fight. I mean, yeah, they were surrounded on three sides, but those three sides were mountains, or like a
お願いし
minor,
ます。お願いします。
you know, a minor, not like really high mountains, not the Carpathians, but
そうなんです。
ありがとうございました。ようこそサン
the
シャイン。
point I'm trying to say is that while the Czechs might have fallen, they would have definitely
灰皿交換。
bloodied the Germans quite a bit. So, but of course that didn't happen.
かわいいな。
Minor Country Yurie playthrough. We did that before. That's true.
あ
Oh
りが
crap.
とうございます。
I is
盛り上
being
がってきちゃったよ。
okay. Swap.
楽しみましょう。
ピチピチやな。
ようこそ参加
美人じゃないか。ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Excellent. Yeah, though. So yeah, it'd be a little more difficult because, you know, it'd be the Czechs instead of the Filipinos, but at the same time, you know, the Czechs are a land power, so, you know, we would be able to, because the big problem we had was, you know, we were stuck in the Philippines. We couldn't really move off of it because we couldn't command control the sea.
ありがとうございます。
We can make that happen. You can make that work.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, hell, I've done it with Poland, actually.
ありがとうございました。
It was a long time ago. I don't know if it's still viable, but there is a strategy where you basically, as Poland, like massively turtle up in a really small perimeter, and you just like hold out against the Germans for as long as possible, and you can potentially bleed them out that way. Hey, Crazy Majima, how are you? I'm doing well. We just finished our first round of the mini game.
ありがとうございました。
We're hoping to finish this tonight. So, what am I talking about? We were talking about Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, I'm actually gonna go out and buy property. Because remember, we could get sponsorships from property. Congrats on the channel updates. Thank you. Yeah, we got all but one of the emotes is now unlocked. Sounds cool. So I wish they'd give some attention to countries that don't have unique paths that aren't already part of larger countries. That makes sense, like Tanutuva or Nepal or whatever. I mean, those are really small countries that didn't really have anything of note to do in World War II. I mean, Tuva, you know, literally got itself annexed during World War II, so, you know, it ceased to exist. Okay, we're going up there. Who still needs work? Oh, looks like we're gonna fight somebody. Excellent.
やるんか。
Shelter! Burn! We added 3 more emotes. Oh, no, we got shocked. No! Because that prick has a... It's hammer time! Yeah, of the 11 emotes I had prepared, now 10 of them are part of the channel memberships, because... I mean, the devs have added stuff for Hearts of Iron 4, where they've added, like, you know, extra trees for countries that had very little to do with World War II. Like, they added, I mean, Turkey got a pretty sizable tree, though it's pretty... Ugh, honestly, I didn't like it. Turkey didn't really enter the war until at the very end, so... And even then, it was more like, we declare war, and, you know... To be fair, Turkey, you know, was no condition to enter the war, so... How many more members for the last one? I'd have to check, but not too many. I don't... It's... Okay, fine. 2 people are asking. I'll check. Imagine you liked it better than the stuff... Well, the thing is that with China, is that I actually don't mind... Like, in theory, China is actually fairly interesting to play in World War II. It's just, in practice, it's just like, oh... You know? It's pain. It's pain. 7 more to get emote number 11. And oh god, now that I've said that out loud. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Just, you know, if that happens, it is what it is.
Oh?
Oh, it's a rich guy. Let's kick his
おい
ass.
そこのお前土下座しても許さねえぞなんなんや
But they added trees with like, whatchamacallit, like they added the South America DLC, which I didn't bother getting, but I heard it was bad anyway. Because part of the problem is that, you know, I mean, yeah, it's a game, but when the DLCs add stuff for the smaller nations, it ends up tipping the balance a little bit. Because some countries, like I talked about this a bit when we were playing it, is that some countries in it, for the sake of gameplay, are a lot stronger than they should be. Germany is stronger than it should be in Hearts of Iron 4, and the US is a lot weaker than it should be. And more than that, most smaller countries had basically no industry worthy of the name, and so they're also a lot stronger than they should be as well. So it's... Oh. So every time you add more, like, side content, you inevitably have to make those countries at least somewhat viable, and it tips the balance even more and makes it... What, Canada? Canada does have content, but you know, they're very much kind of a supporting role nation. I mean, you can make other stuff work with them. Oh, what's this? Oh, a fishing rod. Looks at Bhutan. Bhutan didn't do a damn thing, as far as I'm aware, during World War II. Like, how are there even 1 million people in Bhutan? Okay. Get out of my way, nerds. We're getting partners. Excellent. And then cross the street to... This is actually the club, so... No, that's not it. Oh. Where? No, it's right here. Bhutan has over 800,000 people. So no, it doesn't even have 1 million people, and it definitely didn't have that many in World War II either. I mean, I think... I get what you're going for. You want to, like, check out a variety of different countries, because you want to use the game as a sandbox, basically. And I understand that idea, because that could be pretty cool. The trouble is that it's, you know, the game started out explicitly as a World War II simulator, essentially. Well, not simulator, but... Oh, fight time. And, the more, like, sandboxy elements they add, the more it veers away from that. And the more it becomes more difficult to actually, like, you know, make things work in that. For people who just want to do World War II stuff. The other Paradox games are a lot better with the sandbox experience. Crusader Kings is pretty good. Europa is fantastic for it. Stellaris, of course, is basically, you know, civilization in space. Victoria I haven't played in a while, but we got slashed, bastard. It's time to put the hammer to him, or rather the bat. In regards to getting more than it should, unless I'm so having only played Kaiser, right? I'm assuming wrong. Yeah. Well, mods is a totally different game. I'm talking about the base game. If you're talking about mods, you know, people can do whatever the hell they want with mods or alternate history or whatever. Especially Stellaris, and they have history to be bound to. Yeah, and a game like Europa covers 500 years. Like, Europa starts in 1330, Europa 5 specifically, starts in 1337, when frickin', you know, the Mongols were still out in force at that point. Like, you know, whereas by the end of it, you know, it's the time of, like, Queen Victoria. So, that's a lot of, you know, the USA existed at that point, so... You know, it covers such a large chunk of time that, you know, things can wildly diverge, even with just, like, slight differences. I've been messing with that a little bit, and honestly, I think the game needs more polish to, like, make some countries, like, emerge, because I've been messing with it, and it's easy to make the country you play as become powerful. But then, like, for example, I have a game currently as the French in, and I think the date is, I think it's like 1540 right now. And the Ottoman Turks are basically a non-entity. Austria is barely still alive because Hungary has smacked their head in. Muscovy has not even come close to uniting and creating Russia. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, you know, countries that, you know, would have developed as, like, potential rivals just aren't there because the AI isn't making it happen. So that is one thing that they should probably work on. Because that is one thing, is that the time scale is so large that you can become really overpowered. And tip the game, you know, too far to the point that, I mean, it's worse if you're playing a country like France, of course, because France is the great blue blob, you know, the arbiter of Europe, the terror of Europe, you might say. And so you could make them ridiculously powerful. But, like, even with other countries, you know, you give them enough focus and they will quickly outstrip the competition. Oh. Bikers! Ironically, the least sandboxy. Well, Hearts of Iron is only supposed to cover 12 years, so yeah, it is the least sandboxy. Remember in Crusader Kings 2 when the Aztecs invaded Europe? Yeah, they added that as a DLC, which is kind of funny. I hear the Confederate States is OP as fuck. Why they see how ridiculous it is? In which game? I don't think I honestly have no idea, so... If you're talking about Hoi 4, I haven't bothered, because honestly, the US actually needs some updates. Which sounds kind of silly, but, you know, for how important the US was to World War II, their focus tree is pretty sad now. Hoi 4 is the simplest mechanics. I mean, its combat is a bit more involved, but you are right that, like, certainly compared to something like Europa, which is, you know, so many frickin' economic things to fuss about. Well, we're barely more than a half hour into the stream and we're already prepping for the final showdown? Okay. Gonna do at least like another round or 2 rounds.
いえ
Yep. We can do the final club battle. Alright, I'm gonna save the game first, and then we'll do one generic round with the A team, and then we'll do a round with the C team so that the A people can rest, and then we'll do it. I wasn't expecting that to come up that quickly, but here we are. Hoi 4, there's a Confederate path. Yeah, there is a Confederate path. The US alternate history paths are honestly kind of crap. And I only really ever play the US historically in Hoi 4, so... Because, like, okay, you can go communist and immediately fight a civil war. But it doesn't even really, like, make sense for the US. Or you can go fash and revive the Confederacy, but that doesn't really make sense either. It's... I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. You know, why would you... I guess it's because the base route, like the historical route, you know, led to the US being the strongest country in the world by far, with an economy that was basically the size of the rest of the world combined. So it's like, okay, they were the big winner of World War II, why would you do anything different than that, you know? Alright. Special training time! Customer service number 3. Does everyone remember the Oregon Trail game? I do, actually. I played that when I was a kid. I remember sending people on the journey and they would all die of dysentery or whatever it was.
Hi.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
ええ
それじゃあ
私真島さんに質問があるんですけど聞いてもいいですか？いいんですか？じゃあついでだし日頃気になってたこと
some
い
reason
ろい
I've
ろ質
noticed
問してみよう
Trotsky
かな。
gets survived assassination pop-up during your games. I'm into late 41 even though I'm playing historical. Yeah, I've... So the Soviet AI... I don't know if you've played as the Soviets, which you should because the Soviets are fun. I may despise Stalin and all that, but I do like playing as the Soviets. Is that there are 2 methods you can do to assassinate Trotsky. And one is like the subtle assassination, which is basically the historical route where you sneak somebody in and, you know, axe him with an ice pick or whatever it was. And then there's the... I don't know what word. So they use subtle assassination. The other one was like loud or open or some word like that, where you basically just send a bunch of gunmen in and try to shoot them. The subtle one takes longer to pull off.
そうですか。
Are we going to continue the stream when we're done with the showdown? I expect so. We can do like the training and stuff. So I'm not going to do plot. I know that. I'm not going to do like main plot. Maybe fun one-off stream. Oregon. Yurie plays Oregon Trail. I don't even... Where would you even find that game these days? Like, that game's ancient. Like, I mean, maybe it's on like a browser or something. I don't know, because...
そうですか。支配人という立場は忙しいですもんね。
そうやな。
いえ、でもなんだか寂しいです。
only played the Soviet Union a handful of times, and I usually play the opposition to Supreme Soviet head route. Makes sense. Yeah. It's, oh, that one, that didn't work.
そうですね。私、真島さんに聞いてみたいことたくさんあったんですけど。
It might, maybe it's just because I've played these kind of games for a long time, but I don't really have a problem playing as countries or as leaders that I don't like personally, or that whose ideology I find repugnant. So, because I'm not really being them, I guess. I can distance myself from, you know, all of that stuff. And just, like, do it as a game as opposed to I am representing, you know, what these people stood for. Or maybe I'm just, you know, playing as, you know, the commander of the military and whatnot. Like, you know, it's a lot easier to think of yourself as playing as Zhukov rather than Stalin, you know? Something like that.
真島さんもド忘れの失敗経験あるんですか？確かに私もよくあります。石鹸に洗剤、ティッシュなんかもそうですね。日頃よく使う日用品だと特に忘れちゃいます。
あ
はい、私たちド忘れコンビですね。
The Forgetful Duo. I just realized I got that first one wrong because I was looking at the wrong
真島さん
section.
に聞きたいことを思い出しました。
ん
真島さんってその
え
全然想像つかないです。
そうか。
Haven't played the US since I first started. Too bland and boring for me. I don't care if it's OP or not.
そう
Fair
だっ
enough.
たんですか。そのこと
I
が
mean,
ず
you
っと気
saw
になっ
me
てたん
play
で
as
す
the
よ。
US, right? During my stream. If you did, then you've got a pretty solid idea of how the US can play. And how you can just kind of, like... It is... The potential for being too overpowered is definitely there. But, I mean... And remember, they're still underpowered by the game mechanic standards. You know? I don't think you can make 127 aircraft carriers in Hearts of Iron 4. Or, you know, 100,000 planes in 1944 alone. You know, crazy shit like that. You're not capable of doing that in Hoi 4. But, you know. Well. Anyway, I had to take the day off for tomorrow for
それ
family
じゃあ
so I can
結
stay
婚の
home.
話が出たから
Oh, I hope you're not in any trouble. Or, I hope, like, family members aren't in any trouble.
結婚願望ってあります
Whatever
か？
those matters might be.
そうやな。
そうですか？真島さん意
You
外
don't
といい
think
旦
yours
那
here
さ
for
ん
the
になり
US
そうだなって思いますけど。
playthrough? Oh. Well, I played as them, and we basically, you know... Like, we had the first couple years of, you know, preparation and build-up, and I said a lot of words about, you know... Oh, a celebration. Okay, so the, technically positive, family matters. I say technically because, you know...
私は
Between you and
真
me,
島さんみ
I'm
たいな
not a
旦
big
那さ
fan
ん
of
がいたら
family gatherings, so I
毎
don't...
日幸せに過ごせ
Excuse
そう
me, I
だ
don't know
な
how
っ
you
て
feel
思い
about
ま
those
すよ。
sorts of things.
なるほどな。ん
You can do it in Hoi 4. Yeah, I'm not talking about using cheats. I'm talking about playing the game normally and being able to produce what the US actually was able to produce in the war. You can't do it. There's not enough factory slots in the US provinces to be able to pull that off. I think I did the math for this, is that at one point, is that if you wanted to produce, like, in order to produce the number of like B-24 bombers that the U.S. I think I talk about it during the stream actually. So, is that if you wanted to make just one type of plane and make enough of it for to be able to produce the amount that the U.S. actually made in World War II, you would need like 150 plus mil factories just on that one type of plane. You know, stuff like that. Never mind anything else. So...
真島さん
And that's just one type of bomber. You know, there were many, many
Right.
others that got a hell of a lot of production power. Or wait, no. Wait. That wasn't the total produced that you need for one plane. I remember what it was now. It was the production from Willow Run. You need 150 Hearts of Iron 4 mill factories to produce the output of one single mega factory in real life. The biggest B-24 factory that churned out, you know, this one, it was like this giant, it was like a Ford plant, I think it was in Detroit, where they basically just did a massive gargantuan assembly line for this one type of bomber, and they were able to produce like almost 20 of them a day. And eventually, so in order to match the output of that one single place, you would need like 150 mils in Hearts of Iron 4. So, like, things like that.
真島さんは私のことをどう思ってま
I
す
think the
か
US, like, in Hearts of Iron 4, like, they can cap out at, like, maybe 700 factories. 600, 700, like, in the later stages of the war. That number should be, like, 7,000. If we're being honest. But they're already overpowered, so that would just make it stupid, so...
え
ずっと聞きたかったんです。答えてくれますか？
そうやな。
大事ってどういう？え？真島さん、そこまで私のことを思ってくれてたんですね。嬉しい。はい。でも、女の子にどっしり構えてるなんて表現、失礼ですよ。
いや、
Yes, devs wanted to sacrifice accuracy for game balance. Yeah, exactly.
分かってますよ。
Yeah, I know why the
冗談ね。
Paradox devs did it, and they made the US weaker than they should be, and they made Germany stronger than they should be, is to make the game more interesting. I mean, there are probably ways to make it work, you know, with like gradual, you know, I mean, they tried it to a degree with the Great Depression mechanic, which, you know, cuts a lot of their factory power. Yeah, I know. I finished the pastry thing, so I have noms. Mmm.
はい。
Nom 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 nom. Sorry for the ASMR. Okay, let's do a thing and go.
いらっ
That
しゃい
word
ま
is
せ。
bleeding into my everyday
お客様。
language. Wait, what is nom nom?
ようこそサンシャイ
楽し
ンごゆっ
くいったか
くりどうぞ。
お待ちしており
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
I almost said enjoy your noms to a coworker today. Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, noms is food.
サンシャイン
ようこ
ようこそ。
面白いね君どうぞ
Man, they're just flying in.
わーい。お待ちしてま
い
す。
らっしゃいませ
まだ来た
どうぞ
で
こちらへ
お願いします。
My mom started bleeding into mine was sort of right abridged. I think for me,
おしぼりです
it really started bleeding in during Team Fortress 2, because the heavy has the sandwich and he noms it
お待たせしま
as
し
a
た。
healing item.
お
So
願いします。
it is bonkers looking back at just how much stuff and how much and how fast stuff was produced in World War II. Yeah,
ジェットグラス
わかりました。
it's insane. And here we are today. We can't produce a fucking thing
ようこそ。
お願いしま
anymore. It feels like, or at least nowhere near to that extent.
灰皿交
す。助か
換いたしま
りました。
Because, you know, we traded it all away for cheap, you know,
す失礼します
I
こちらになります失礼いた
わーい。お願いします。
かわいいな
sorry.
灰皿
あ
交換いたし
りがとうございます。
I got some real problems with some decisions that have been made by the powers that
ますご延
be.
長はいかがでしょう
延長や
Decisions that have been, you know, from decades ago that have been roosting for a while now. That they,
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
嬉しいです。素敵です。
nice.
こちらにな
さす
ります
が真島
This
さんです
person's
ね
a。dick.
いらっしゃいま
お
せ
願いします。
どうぞこちらへご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
Oh well.
盛り上がってきた
嬉
わ
しいです。嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。
ようこ
かわいいや
ご
ないか
一緒
今日は最高やな
よろしくお願いします。お
それ
願いし
かな
ます。
してるわ
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするぜ
かわいい
ようこ
な
そ
楽しいことだ今日は最高や
I
な
sold out everybody's futures for, you know,
盛り上がっていきま
かわいい
すよ。
な
quick payday and some, you know, profit margins on property because apparently they think property is or houses are an investment item as opposed to. I should just
嬉しいです。
いらっしゃいませ
また
just
ありがとうございます。
ignore me.
わーい。
I should just move on and stick to game stuff because otherwise I'm gonna get in a bad mood. So
生かしてるわ
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
お願いし
今日は最高やな
let's just say I've got a lot of grievances about
ま
how
す。嬉しい。
the world exists right now. So I'm sure I'm not alone in
あ
that,
りがとう
but
ござ
you
いまし
know,
た
like
お願い
just
し
what
ま
the
す。
fuck.
ゲスト
And
グ
that
ラス
looking back on like what they were able to do, you know,
ようこそ
ありがとうござい
during
ま
the
す。
Second World War, you know, it's a different
ありがとうご
era.
ざいました
That I mean, were there things wrong with that era? Oh yeah, huge problems.
ありがとうございます
But you know,
お願いします。
at least there was some sense of solidarity.
ありがとう
You
ござい
know,
ますようこそ
また来
どうぞ
たで
こちらへ
there was at least the semblance of, you know, people trying to, you know, work towards the greater whole rather than, you know, whatever the fuck things are now. So
ようこそ。
ようこそ
サンシャイン
very
よう
good
こそ。
character in this game for being a side
盛り上がってきた
character.
わ
Yeah, she's great. Actually, I heard that she actually makes an appearance in a future Yakuza game or future Kiwami game because
金さんやないか
she was so well liked in this game.
嬉しいです。
But don't quote me on that. I just heard that she comes back to some degree.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
Oh,
ご延長ありがとうございます。
yay, extension.
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Ice.
こちらにな
頼
ります。
りになるな。
Yeah, I can get cranky, unfortunately. You're getting quoted by... Wait,
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
quoted?
嬉しいな。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
Quoted by who and what and why? Why am I being
こちらになり
quoted?
ます。
わかりました。
Also, who would quote me? It's not like I have many interesting things to say.
盛り上がって
フィーバーするで。
Let's fire another one off.
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう、ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Wouldn't she be old in such a game so she's fine with being set in the modern day?
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
My understanding is that she shows up in, like, I believe she
ありがとうご
shows
ざい
up
ます。
in Yakuza 2 Kiwami.
ありがとうございます。
And Yakuza 2 Kiwami is in, like, the mid 2000s, so she would be, like, she's in her 20s right now. Like,
ありがとうござ
I
いま
think
す。
she would be in, like, her late 30s in that game, so no, she wouldn't be that old. And certainly, you know, she'd be about the same age as Kiryu and Majima. And, you know, they're certainly, you know, I mean, they're cracking heads for a long time, so.
お待ちしており
いらっ
ま
しゃい
す。
可愛いな、いかな。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Also, yeah, these people are spending so much. I could never. I mean, maybe it's because I've just never had this kind of
あり
money,
がとうございます。
but,
お願いします。
いや
like, I could never imagine spending this kind of money on anything.
ありがとうご
You
ざ
know,
いま
much
す。
less, you know, chatting it up with somebody in a, you know, in a place like this. I don't know. I just don't
さすが真
understand
島さんですね。
a lot of people's interests. So maybe it's
フィーバー
just,
す
you
る
know,
で。
a world that I don't understand, which, you know, big surprise, because there's a lot of things I don't understand. I know history, I know video games, and that's about as far as it goes.
ありがとうございました。
You'd spend more than this on gacha?
今日
No!
は最高だ。
No!
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
I try not to, and I'm pretty good about it too. Oh wow. Yeah, we almost made $1 million, the equivalent of $1 million US. I think these guys are just kind of lonely. I mean, yeah, which, you know,
ありがとうございまし
I think, you
た。
actually, if anything, I would say that that particular situation is even more of a problem these days than it was during the 80s. Because, you know, back in these days, they didn't have the, you know, the internet was only, like, just getting made. You know, it wasn't, you know, open to the public yet. You definitely didn't have social media. You didn't have smartphones. I mean, they had freaking pagers. You know, cell phones were only really, like, were pretty new. And so, you know, as disconnected and as crazy as this world seems, you know, compared to our world where it's like you can literally live as an island and, like, not, like, you know, it is easy to live in the present day without interacting with basically anybody, except for, like, only the people you absolutely have to interact with. Like, you can just, like, fall off the grid pretty much. It is really easy to do that. No social media, what a nice world. Yeah, I remember that world. I remember the world before social media. I remember the internet before social media. It was a much better place. I mean, were there still trolls? Were there still crazy people? Of course there were. But it was much less all-consuming. You could get away from it. You know, if there was a problem, you could just, you know, step away and go do something else. Oh no, we have to go play pool again. We're born in 92, I strangely can't remember it. Well, maybe that's the thing, is because social, like, when was Facebook When did Facebook come out? That was like 2004, 2005? Or was it 2006? It was like mid-2000s is when you got Facebook. And not long after that is when you got Twitter. You also had YouTube pop around then. I don't really think of YouTube as social media. You had MySpace before Facebook, and that started creeping in the early 2000s as well. But... Alright, let's see how bad we screw this up.
Hey.
Never used social media. Yeah, social media is just like, ugh. I don't think it was better. I just think the insanity and cruelty was less visible. You may have a point there, but I also want, like, at least when it came to, like, public life and, the way, things seem to be run, it was definitely less, chaotic and, there was more politeness and more, like, of a sense to, like, we're all in this together. Or at least, we may disagree on, the methods, but we ultimately want the same thing. Oh! I got one! Whereas now, it's like, it seems like everybody just wants to kill each other.
素敵です。
Too much. Or too much to the side. I had self-destructive tendencies because of social media. My life became 100 times better when I deleted Facebook 9 years ago. Yeah, I never really was big into Facebook. I didn't like it. And then, I saw other things that happened from other people that did use Facebook. I saw some things that happened with them that only made my thinking even more. Basically, I didn't... Oh, nice! Wow, I can't believe that worked. Basically, my first impression of Facebook wasn't a very good one, but it got a lot worse after seeing how it affected some other people that I know. And so that just made it a lot worse. I did mess around a little bit with Twitter, but I deleted my Twitter a couple years ago. I messed around a little bit with Reddit, but I also deleted that as well. And most of the other types of social media I didn't bother with. Because I kind of... I mean, part of it is because I grew up in the...
こんな感じでしょうか。
Yurie, do you play pool in real life? No, I do not. I do not know. I wouldn't know how to play this in real life. I don't know what the hell I'd be doing. So you hit ball.
まずいですね。
That's pretty much where my knowledge is. Ah, this blows. But what was I saying? I forgot. I got derailed. Spent way too much time on Reddit. Yeah, I never really had a good opinion. Okay, no, wait. Well, that's where I was going. Oh, it's my turn now. And boop. Oh, come on. Game. There. Yay! That actually worked.
見とれちゃいました。
I Am I learning how to play? Oh, who am I kidding?
よっしゃ。
素敵です。
Not quite, but you know.
あかんわ。
But I think a big reason why, you know, I was disinclined to like social media from the very beginning, honestly, because, you know, I got onto the internet fairly early. I got into it in the late 90s,
ま、
when it was really starting to take off. When, you know, the search engines back then were Netscape and, you know, you had America Online and, you know, Yahoo and Ask Jeeves and, you know, all those search engines. Some of them are still alive. Many of them are not. And it was only, you know, after like a year or two of that that you started, like, I switched over to a newer search engine called Google that seemed to just be better than the other ones. It seemed to get your results more readily. But back then, the number one rule was, you
あかん
know,
わ。
if you don't want literally everybody to know about it, don't put it on the internet. Like, if you're not comfortable with it being public knowledge, don't do it. Don't put your name on the internet. Don't put your pictures on the internet. Don't put your address on the internet. Don't put anything that's like real life identifiable.
力みすぎやで。
And I took that lesson to heart very early on. Oh, it's my turn. I don't know if this will work. Oh, too close. And so, you know, that was the approach I took, is, you know, you'd have your own, you know, you'd create an identity and, you know, you'd have avatars and stuff perhaps, but, you know, it would be like two separate identities. It wouldn't be your real identity. And you certainly didn't spend all your time online. Like, you know, sure, there were discussion forums and chat rooms and stuff like that, but, you know, that was just something you, like, might mess around with for, like, a little piece of time. Oh, it's my turn again. Yay!
よっしゃ。
なかなかやりますね。
This is a little more problematic. No. I am trying things. Ow. Well, it almost hit. It almost worked.
なんや。
No, I'm not a baka. Oh, she got it. Okay. I am slowly getting better at a game that before, like, you know, didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh, she's gonna get this one too. Yep. Now there's just one left.
気持ちいい。
Don't lie to me. What are you talking
勝ちに行きま
about?
す。えい。
You saw me strat and god damn it. Does that mean we lose? Because she got the last one? I don't know. I mean, I think I got more of them in than she did, but...
本気を出しすぎちゃいました。
ま、こんな日もあるわ。
Stupid. Even when I'm doing better, I still fail at these damn mini games. But there was, of course, a theory in those earlier days of the internet that, you know, because everybody was anonymous and, you know, didn't put their real information up, that, you know, people would, you know, act more unfiltered and, you know, degenerate. Because, you know, since they were anonymous, nobody could, like, you know, go find out, you know, who they were, and, you know, so people would just, you know, say whatever they wanted, and, you know, there would be little repercussions. But social media, of course, has taught us that actually no. People are just crazy on the internet. And that includes real people putting their real name and, you know, their picture next to their ID. They will, even with all of that, they'll still say the craziest shit.
いらっしゃい
So
ます。ようこそサンシャイン
また
ごゆっ
来た
くりどうぞ。
で
I like the club event, it's very fun. I still need to finish the
いらっしゃいませ。
the like
ごゆっくり
monster battles or whatever for the Mahoyo event.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
美人
どうぞ
だな
こちら
I still haven't finished it. I just haven't like been up for like, oh, let's do, you know, quests where I might have to try slightly harder than usual. It's like, I probably just gonna have to force myself to do it tonight because
ようこそ。
you know the event only has a few more days left.
はい、
So
交換いたします。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
so this is a run with the C team
ごゆっくり
to get the A team to rest before we it's 1 day left? I thought it was like 3 days
かわ
left.
いいな
最高や。
Well, whatever it is, I guess that's what I'll have to do tonight, because
お願いします。
I don't really want to, though.
延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Just like, you know, kind of... That's the thing about a lot of FGO events, is that, you know, you do the event itself, and, you know, if the story is cool, you can get really into it, but then it's the remaining
ありがとう。
2 weeks is just like, you know, when it's just nothing but farming the damn free quests, it's just like, you know what I'm saying?
してます。
It's it can just be kind of a slog, and you just kind of zone out when oh
はい、
shit,
交換いたし
I
ます。
screwed up.
嬉しいわ。
盛り上がってきたわ
はい、交換いたします。
I think 3 weeks is a little long for events, if we're being totally honest.
やったー。お
I
願
went
い
and
し
read 5
ます。
chapters of Mahoyo when I heard about the movie. Didn't know FGO had it.
おしぼり。
Oh, is there a
わかり
movie?
ました。
フィーバーするで。
嬉しいです。
Let's collect the money.
いいよ
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうござい
盛り上がってきた
ま
わ
す。嬉しい。お願いします。
最高や。
You don't have the problem as bad as
こちらになります。
missed people?
お願
You
いしま
can't,
す。
yeah. There is that, but it's,
ありがとうござい
you
ました。
know,
嬉しいです
いらっしゃい。ませ。どうぞこちらへ。ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
君最高だよ
ありがとうござい
yeah,
ま
it doesn't take a lot of time, but, you know, what I was trying to say is that, you know, once an event gets to that point where it's just like you're doing the,
また来
the
た
free
で
quests, my brain just kind of turns off, and I just like, yeah, okay, set up the free quests, you know, every, like, you know, 2, maybe 3 times a day, and then, you know, that's all I think
す。ありがとう
about
ございます。
FGO-wise for an entire day. It's like I'm not
どうぞ。
paying attention to the game otherwise, and it's just like,
よろしくお願いします。
絶
whatever,
品さやな
you know. It's like my brain has completely like left the, you know, isn't even thinking about it anymore. Once we're in, you know, this kind of period of an event where it's just like, you
また
know,
来たで
you just kind of, you know, going through the motions of doing farming quests.
いらっしゃいませ。
ピンとこないな
お願いします。
君最高だよ
アイス交
ありがとう、
換いたします。
真島さん。ごめん。ありがとうございます。 ありがとうござい
How
ま
is
す
this?
そう
みません
サービスいたしますので
It is kind of boring. It is. I like the stories. I just, you know, but the gameplay grind is definitely.
真島さんありがとうな
So they are making a Mahoyo movie. Maybe I clearly just haven't been paying attention very much. But I think that honestly, the game, like the way the game plays in that regard, is kind of partly responsible because, you know, if I'm only really paying attention to the game a few weeks out of the year and the rest of the time I'm just kind of, you know,
アイスコー
just going through the motions, then yeah, I'm not paying much attention to like announcements and
どう
whatnot.
ぞこちらへ
いらっしゃいませ
かわいい
お願いします
な。
ご延長はいかがでしょう
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます気はするで
ありがとうございます
最高だよ
お願いしますよろしいです
ご延長はいかがありがとうござい
Oh,
ました
oh wow. You're focused on bond farming the extra quests because I wanted to push and code your bond 10? Yeah, that's an objective. That's actually part of my problem as well, is that I don't really have any objectives to go for either. I just kind of... Oh, shit. What the hell? What the... Game... YouTube... Or, no. Yakuza, what do you do? Why did you let my mouse click off the screen?
ありがとうございます
Great, and it just totally... Like, stupid, 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 stupid.
楽しいよ。盛り上がるね。
なめと
やめてください
サービスいたしますので
This dickhead.
やったーようこそサンシャインに
すごいタイプだよ。
Movie was announced years ago, then it was radio silence for years until recently. Yeah, that's another thing, is that Type Moon likes to do that, where it will announce something, like, you know, whether it's Fate, Strange Fake, or this Mahoyo thing, or the Fate Extra remake.
ありがとうござい
And
ま
then it's like, say, yeah, we're working on it, it's gonna be great, and then
す気はするで
years pass before you hear anything else, and I just lose track, and it's just like, okay, well,
盛り上がりましょう
okay, I
最
mean,
高だよ。
I would have been excited if it came out shortly after you announced it, but right now, I forgot about it, you
盛り
know?
上がってきた。
So,
ありがとうございます
that's part of the problem too, is, you know,
ありがとうございます嬉しい
盛り上がるね。
oh, great.
ありがとうございます
なめてん
やめ
のか
てよ
申し訳ございません
Yeah, get the fuck out of my place.
ありがとうございます
かわいい。
嬉しいです
And it looks like, OBS's chat isn't updating. Did Strange Fake really take 2 years after episode 0? Something like that. It was about that. Because I remember, here, when was Strange Fake? The prequel episode, Whispers of Dawn. Oh shit, that's Billy. Yeah, it came out like 2.5 years ago. Because I remember it came out during, like anniversary, on an FGO anniversary. It came out, or when LB6 was out. And, you know, yeah, it was at a pace of releasing like 1 episode a year. And if it's releasing only 1 episode a year, it's like, great, I'm just gonna like forget it even exists, because either they're never gonna finish it, or, you know, I just stopped giving a shit. And so when people started coming to me and saying, hey, Fate Strange Fake, they're making it, they're releasing an episode every week, I'm like, you know, the hype died. The hype died a while ago for me. You know, so I'll just, you know, check it out when I feel like checking it out, so, which I still haven't. It's just, you know, could be worse, could have waited as long as the devs for ESVI. I don't know what that is. Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. Yeah, I've forgotten about that too. Like, you know, you know, like the last like Bethesda game I played was Fallout 4. And that was like 10 years ago now. So, you know, did I like Fallout 4? Yeah, I did. I know some other people weren't as into it, but I liked it. Let's see. There we go. That's a good lineup. Oh. The more I learn about Type Moon, the more I wonder how the fans deal with all this development hell. Well, I didn't actually get into Fate myself until like 2019, which meant by the time that I got into Type Moon stuff, I had a pretty large backlog to go through. And technically there are still things I could check out, like, but you know, some of them I just am not interested in, like Prisma Ilia. I'm not interested in Prisma Ilia. I'm not gonna watch it. You know, there are other things that I could mess around with, but you know, I guess now I'm where everyone else is, where it's just like, yep, just waiting for the next thing. Or in my case, you know, I've been waiting so long that I've forgotten, and I just do other things instead, because I can't spend all my attention on, you know, waiting for one company's thing. You know, there's so many other things going on in the world. It's impossible to keep track of everything, much less, you know, give attention to everything. So if things don't, you know, aren't like clearly there and active, you know, it's easily forgettable. You know, I am going to be right back for a bit. I'm going to get rid of this this plate, so I will be right back. Mwahahahaha. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay. Back to the game and the chatty with Chika-chan.
Hi.
Alright, let's breeze through this. Shit, you were in the middle of school and Fallout 4 release was pretty fun. Yeah. The first,
私は大阪生まれの大阪育ちです。
Did I hide the body? Yeah, I hid the body. It's in the it's being drained right now. So then I'll get rid of it during the night. So, you know, easy body disposal. Hooray! I am not disposing of a body, by the way. Please don't call the cops on me. That was a joke.
Oh.
ええ、前の店で働く前、私とある高級クラブで働いてたんですけど、 その時に標準語で話せって指示を受けました。
なるほどな。
このお店ではそういう方針もないし。
Of course, when it comes to Fallout, the first Fallout game I ever played was Fallout 3, which is one of those gaming experiences that I can't ever forget. For one very simple reason. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, where, like, I first played it in, like, January 2009 or so I played it for about a week or so. And, I made the character, and I went into the DC ruins and all of that stuff. And then about after that week, I went on a trip to Washington, DC. And so I got to actually, like, walk around, the actual city, but not blown up. And that was eerie as fuck. Because, you could tell that the people in Bethesda, spent some time in the city because, like, not just the landmarks, but even, like, the tiling in the frickin' metro system it pretty much looked just like it. And so it was like, oh, I'm walking through the metro area. And a week ago, I was walking through the metro area, except it was a frickin', wasteland blasted ruin. This is disturbing. This is really disturbing. And so it was, Wait, what? You did the same thing I did.
オーナーが別の女と結婚してしまいまして、見事玉砕しちゃいました。それで悲しんでるところを前のオーナーにヘッドハンティングされて働くことになりました。はい、私今が一番楽しいです。
Fallout 4 came with 3. I mean, Fallout 3 by now is of course really dated. So if you're saying that you got a copy of 3 with your copy of 4, yeah, Fallout 3 feels very dated now. Certainly compared to 4, and I mean, New Vegas is great, but it does feel dated as hell. So wait, Vampire Girl? What Vampire Girl? Yurie can use the body to feed a cute vampire girl. Wait, what? I mean, I do have Arcoweed in my Chaldea, so is that who you're referring to?
なりたいものならあります。はい、私お嫁さんになりたいんです。
なるほどな。
私がお嫁さんになりたいなんていうのおかしいですか？
No.
いや。
私、幸せな結婚生活に憧れているんです。いつか素敵な人と素敵な恋愛をして素敵な家庭を築けたらなって。
なあ。
そうですね。まず海辺に大きな赤い屋根のお家を建てて2人で住むんです。庭では
ペットのシベリアンハスキーを
放し飼いにして。
Oh my.
あ、そうだ。結婚2年目に女の子が生まれて3年目には男の子。家族4人が理想ですね。週末には車を走らせて家族全員で高原へ。
ちょい待てよ。
あ、すいません。私、つい幸せな妄想をして暴走しちゃいました。
なるほどな。
そうだといいんですけど、仕 仕事以外で男の人と知り合う機会もないし。素敵なお客様はモテますからね。こういったお店に来る人は特に。他にも火遊びをしている方がほとんどです。確かにお店の人もありですね。ボーイさんに、あとは支配人とか。
ちょい待てよ。
Except, hey, that's yeah.
そうです。真島さんも素敵
They're
な
all
男性ですから
falling for
ね。
Majima. Damn it! And you know, it's not gonna work for any of them. Have a nice final cabaret showdown. Slumber claims my forsaken mind. Okie dokie. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we just finished this training and then we're gonna do that final showdown. So I'm hoping we can win it outright. So. I mean, they're not stealing any of our people this time, so.
はい。
Alright, let's do it. Fight, fight, fight. Hello, nerds. Hello, dude in a suit. Future recruit and strange lady with no shirt. Poor Yuki. Yuki's fine. She's right there. Yeah, pride. Pluck the moon from the night sky? I'm not gonna pluck the moon from the night sky. I'm gonna blow it the hell up. Besides, we are, you know, if he's the Moon Club, we are the Sun Club. Rawr. Alright, time for weird posy stuff. We are having a showdown. Overly dramatic poses! Alright, it's fight time. Yuki it is? What's your favorite pieces of media? Oh my god. Come on, that's way too general. Well, oh, great. Somebody else wants Yuki. That's a problem. Okay. Yeah, that is way too general, honestly. That's like, I don't do well with general questions because that's also general. Like, and besides, that's gonna derail me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Nice. Miki.
盛り上がりましょうか。盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
Well, yeah, now he's gonna make all of our people leave because, you know.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。
And we're still going, yeah.
お待ちしてました。
いいじゃないか。行こうよ。
I don't like that they can just make my guests leave, like as a just a
盛り
mechanic.
上がりましょう
ようこそ
か。
楽しくご一緒
嬉しい。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいま
ピチやな
どうぞ
行こうよ。
ビーバーするで
かわいいな。
There we
いら
go.
っしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
どうぞ
ありがとうございます。お願いしま
買ってるわ
The money is flowing. Guest.
ゲストグラ
す。
ス
助かりました。
ようこそ
Yeah, the
参加
number of games I've played over the years is
嬉しさ。
it's just so. And now they're gonna make my freaking guests leave again.
ありがとうございます。
Boom.
かわいいな。
ようこそ
綺麗
どうぞ
だよ。
ゲストグラ
頼りにしてます。
The thing is that you know they can cheat as much as they like, but we still can probably win anyway, just because you know our people are better. Oh shit! I chose the wrong
行
one.
こうよ
あ。りがとうございます。お願
盛
いします。
り上がってきちゃったよ。
ようこそ
いらっしゃい
サンシャインへ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
ありがとうございます
わーい。
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Oh great, Yuki's preoccupied.
サンシャインへよ
か
うこ
わいいじゃないか。
お待ちしてました。
タイプだよ君。
さ
Oh, and here we go again.
あ、ありがとうございます。お待ちしており
よろ
まし。
したくな
ありが
ようこそ
とうございます。
サンシャイン
また来たで
どうぞビーバーするで
There. And because none of the
ようこそ
you know have finished, none of the our characters get a chance to recover, so everybody's tired now too.
ありがとうご
ピン
ざいま
とこんわ
Great.
よろしくお願いし
いらっしゃい
ます。
楽しく行こうよ。
If I lose because of this, it's yeah.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
楽しみましょう。
美人じゃないか。今日は最高だよ。
嬉しい。疲れました。
今日は最高やな
嬉しいで
いい加減に
困り
せ
ます。
サービスいたしますので
かわいいな。
す。嬉しいです。
I have nobody
あ
to
りがとう
swap
ござい
in.
ます。
今日
That's
は最高だよ。
嬉しいな。困るわ。
サービスいたしますの
and
で
they left. Prick.
かわいいよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。今日は最高だ。
ようこそサンシャイン
また来た
ごゆっくり
で
Menu.
メニューにな
頼
り
りになるな。
Okay, so she at least recovered. So. Oh, and here we go again.
ありがとうございます。
盛り
嬉
上がってきちゃった
She
よ。
made 2 more of my guests leave. Oh, and look, they're doing it
ごゆっ
again.
くりどうぞ
素敵だよ。
There goes another one of
あ
my.
りがとうございます。
Like, seriously, how are they spamming this
盛り上が
much?
りましょう。
ようこそサンシ
ま
ャイン
た来ちゃったよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ
しい。
嬉しいです。お願いしま
Ugh.
盛り上が
い
りましょう
らっしゃいま
か。
いいじゃないか。
す。嬉しいです。
お願いします。
My HP is bled out. Everybody's just too damn
ようこそ
tired
サンシャインどうぞこちらへ
because they kept spamming those damn
頼りにし
abilities.
てますからね。
We're not gonna win this, are we? Oh, look! Yep, do it again. Yeah.
ビーバーするで
And of course.
かわいいな。
God damn it. Yeah, fuck you, game. I have one cough drop left. That's obnoxious as hell. That's... Yeah, they were basically... Like, that felt like playing against somebody with cheats on. Yeah, go suck yourself. I'm skipping through all that. You didn't beat me, you cheated. You literally cheated, so... That irritates me, honestly. It's like, what the actual hell was that? Alright, I guess we'll do a few more... Oh, right, I have to do more training as well. Karaoke! Oh, time for the humiliation ritual. That was really stupid. This is also really stupid. Oh yeah, my stream from yesterday got flagged. They did a revenue share from one of the karaoke things we did.
Yay! 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 Yay!
So I ended up muting the sound for that part of the video, so yeah. It's weird that they just decided to claim it, so...
Mosh mosh!
Fucking copyright is so dumb. It's like, I'm not using it to make, like, I mean, okay, I guess I am, but... I don't know, it just seems annoying, like, you know...
Go! Go!
It's not like I'm stealing their product. If people wanted, you know, the music for whatever reason, you know... Then they would have... They know it's in the context of the game, so... It's not like, you know... whatever.
Mosh mosh!
Yay! What score did I get? 50? Well, not quite as bad. Alright, time for me to fail. Oh yeah, this is the song that got flagged. Because he keeps doing the same one for all of these karaoke sections. hate when they change the speed. And of course when I press, it's like I'm pressing the button with the same amount. Yeah. I've complained about this plenty. I don't need to complain about it more. So the minigame controls for this game suck. So oh, 82. Yay! I see, Majma. It's like there's no sound at all. Oh, I actually pulled that off, sort of. Yay, she got a level! Alright, let's send these people off to just a regular run, because the only way we can win this is to basically, despite all of their cheating, just bulldoze them, essentially. That's the only strategy. It's the bulldozer strategy. Rawr. Yeah. I'll be very happy to not do any of those mini games anymore. What you looking for? Ice. Chica is occupied. We must get the money, lots and lots of money from all these mega rich people. Extension! Money for Yurie, yeah. Oh wait. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh well. Controls got confused for a second, so but that was enough to cost me 2 things, so. Hooray! That happened again. Hostess ladies are based on real Japanese models. It's kind of neat. Yeah, they are. Eat the yummy money. We are nomming the money. Nom 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 nom. Money, money, money. Eat all the money. It's very yummy. Hurrah for money. Nom 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 nom. Until when she sits down, we'll fire this shit up. Towel. Fire it up. Money, money, money. Let's get all the money. See, this is a breeze when, you know, all my people aren't being forcibly thrown out every, 30 seconds. That's not See, I don't like challenges like that because it's not difficulty, it's artificial difficulty, you know? It's not hard because your enemy is skilled, it's hard because your enemy throws in bullshit, you know?
いらっしゃい。
タイプだよ君。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
サンシャインよ。
It makes me crank up. Or, you know, something like that.
こちらになります。
You know, if they're gonna, you know, make it difficult, at least give me a way to fight back. You know?
今日は最高やな。
But, you know, the way that was, you know, it was pretty much, you know, like the other person stealing Yuki for the match.
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ビバするで。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Extension! You will blame Umu? Oh my.
今日は最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
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 いいよ。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとう
どうぞ
ございます。
こちらへ。
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Saki's occupied.
どうぞ。
But,
ありがとうございました。
oh no! Well, Floop, you have a very odd Umu obsession,
ありがとうございました。
which I think you've taken on
いらっしゃいませ。
mainly because you just want to troll me and you know it works. So.
ありがとうございます。
Fucking,
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
you troll, you person who does trolling.
ありがとうございました。ビバするで。
Let's get the money. We're almost done with this set. There we go. You've been indoctrinated. Wait, what? What do you mean you've been indoctrinated?
ありがとうございまし
We got
た。
2,000 from that one. Okay, let's bring in the C tier people. And then let's try it again. You've been indoctrinated by Umo. Okay. Hello, Tlaloc is here. I love Tennis Clan, but I mention her sometimes. Hello. Welcome back to the madhouse that is a madhouse. There, and then special training. Oh, the finale for Chica. All right, let's do it.
それじゃあ
はい。
どうや。
ええ。
そういや。
はい。女の子はみんないい人たちばかりですし、
Should we
の
call
びのびと働か
this
せてもらっ
what?
てま
What
す。
should we call this?
女の子の教育が行き届いてますもんね。支配人が女の子の接客練習するお店なんてどこ探して
The
も
psych
他には
ward?
ない
Wait,
と思います
what's
よ。
the psych ward?
そうやな。
真島さんの仕事を楽しむ姿勢、私が前に働いてたお店にはなかったです。とっても羨ましいです。
Chat's nickname
た
is
だ
the psych
私
ward?
以外の女の子
What?
とはあんまり話してほ
But
しくないです
wouldn't
け
that
ど。
make me
仕事
like, you
ですも
know,
のね。
the psych warden or the you've never seen Cuckoo's Nest, have you?
Hmm?
I am not the equivalent of like Nurse Ratched or that fucking guy in that
なんでもない
movie,
ですよ。
the overseer or whatever. Like, no.
私、最近楽しいんです。毎日このお店に出勤するのが楽しみで仕方がないんです。
Pretty sure that movie actually is from the 70s. Played a big role in, you know, those kind of asylums being less of a thing than they are now, which might be a reflection of our society if you think about it.
でも楽しいだなんて
The
ダメですよね。
crazies are
お仕
out
事でやって
and
るん
among
ですから。
us, like
楽しんで
me.
るだけだといけませんね。すいません。
Or at least, you know, that's what I say. I mean, I'm not actually, or am I? We are having conversations with
そう
person
です
who.
ね。
Oh, that I'm the head crazy person. Yeah, because right now my title for members is just nerd, because I couldn't come up with anything better, because, you know.
私が毎日楽しいのは
I don't know, I don't
真島さ
have a
んと会
good,
えるから
like,
かも
you
しれま
know,
せ
a
ん。
group. I'm not very good at this so-called branding business. You know?
私が前にいたキャバクラのオーナーとは全く違いますね。
そうか。
とても優しい人だと思います。え、それってどういう。かわいい。ありがとうございます。真島さん、私今迷ってることがあるんです。
ん？え？
私このお店辞めたいように見えました？
No, she was just talking about how awesome this place is, so.
私こんな素敵な職場簡単には辞めませんよ。そっか。真島さんは私が辞めたら悲しんでくれるんですね。
おいおい。
真島さん、
それじゃあ。
今はまだ秘密です。
The
い
nerds
つ
is
か
not too
言えばいいん
bad.
ですけど。
I know someone whose fans are called the tapeworms. What the hell?
ん？
Ew. But I need something that's more creative, you know? Like other people have fun like nicknames for their fans or you know, or their fan bases and whatnot. Like, you know, for Neurosama it's the Swarm, for well, that's the main one I know really.
お疲れ。
I don't really have anything that, or at least I haven't come up with anything. How often does the Wild Hunt appear in media? I don't know. I mean, it shows up. The Yurie, but what are the Yuries? What even? I mean, it's just a nickname of an older screen name that I used, which I used for years, and I still use.
はい。
Even if it's, you know, may not necessarily fit. These are not a lot of thought was put into all of this, if we're being perfectly honest. I'm not very good at naming things, so you still like your idea that it's the psych ward? We could call it the Madhouse, the Nutter House. I don't know. Lewd. Wait, what? No. Also, I think we're about to get a mini side story with her, so hurrah for that. Or the Yakuza, I don't know, I just got here. Well, I mean, we are playing Yakuza right now, but, you know.
Huh?
Um...
Yeah.
Yeah, her old boss was awful. You know, I mean, yesterday I talked about, you know, smashing his brains on a door, so, you know, which was a bit much, admittedly, but, you know, it's already there, or it already happened, and we already chased that guy away, so. Also, why does he get weirdly, you know, pseudo-romantic with all of his employees? Or at least they fall for him, so. Or at least a little bit. She did say that. That's what you were joking about earlier? Hmm?
Huh?
Hooray! We finished a side story. Sleepy, fortunately in bed with pillow. Oh, that sounds nice. Damn it, you're gonna make me jealous. That sounds nice. I want to be comfy, but I'm in this chair, and I'm, you know. Okay, we're just doing a run with the C team, so we can try the challenge, you know, battle again, cause you know, guy's a dirty cheater. She's the only one who stands a chance, so. P has a lap pillow, I bet? Probably. I want to be comfy and not wake up twice a night for no reason? Yeah, waking up in the middle of the night sucks. What you looking for, Ash? Nobody fits the bill for this person. Nobody fits the bill for this person either. Menu.
Menu になります。
すみません。嬉しい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
What are you looking for? Menu.
Menu.
Okay, this will be fine. So we'll see if the person who just finished, yeah, can swap in for the person. What's your favorite Type Moon series, Yurie in chat? Whichever one is the lewdest. Oh my god. Well, that would clearly be Triple C, wouldn't it?
灰皿交
真
換いたし
島さんありがとうな
Floop's favorite piece of Type Moon medium is Kiara's MP from Triple C. This is obvious to all of us.
お願いし
ます今するでご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
Umu, of course.
めっちゃ嬉しい
Which of course means that you weren't actually upset when, you know, you opened that. You're gonna knife
よう
me?
こそ参上
No, I don't want to be
ご延
knifed.
長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
Why would you knife me?
やった
Or rather, you will try to knife
ー
me.
嬉しいお願いします
ありがとうございました
Heard Floop is indeed a big fan of Kiara.
めっちゃ嬉しい
I've never seen Prisma Ilia, so and I don't think Floop's seen Prisma Ilia either, so
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになり
at
ます
least as far as I know.
なるほどお待たせ
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで最高や盛り上がってきたわ
いらっしゃいませお
I
願い
don't,
します
yeah, I don't want to either.
ご延長はい
I'm
か
just
がで
not
しょうこ
not
ちらになります
interested, so
お願いします
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで
ゲストグラス
ありがとう真島さん
I don't even know what it's about, to be perfectly honest. Just that Ilia's in it, and then the other like Chloe person's in it, and that she's weird.
嬉しい
That's about as far as much as I know.
よ
So
ろしくお願いしますありがとうございますありがとうございます嬉しい
damn it, none of these
よろしく
people
お願い
will
し
work.
ます嬉しいです
灰皿交換
頼り
いたします
にしてます
I mean, they're not really meant to work. They're just
ありがとうござい
this
ま
is
す
just us doing a run so that
嬉しい
our A team can rest for the challenge fight again.
ご延長はいか
Prisma
がでしょう
Ilia is good if and only if you can ignore some of the weirder scenes. Hmm.
盛り上がってきたわ
最
最高や
But the thing is, the only thing I know about Prisma Ilia is that it has weird scenes, so
あ
you
りがとう
know,
ございます
what do I do about that sort of
今するで
there we go, that fixes the
い
two
らっしゃいませ
ones that aren't doing so good.
盛り上がってきたわ盛り上がってきたわ
盛り上がってい
お
ます
ー最高や
嬉しいわお願いします
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございますありがとうござい
ようこ
ます
そ参
お願いし
上
ます
What's this? Towel.
おしぼりで
助かりました
かわいいな
すありがとうございました
盛り上がりました
よろしく
ようこそ参上
また来
どうぞこちらへありがとうございました
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ
また来
どうぞ
お願いし
て
ます
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
いらっしゃいま
でまた来たで
ごゆっくり
盛り上がってきたわ
お願いします
今するで
盛り上がってきたわ
Ice.
アイス交換
頼
いたします
りにしてます嬉しいです
盛り上がるね
Nobody.
ありがとう嬉しいやった
And now he's gonna be pissed off and slam his hand on his knee. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is he being such a bitch?
ありがとうございます
I don't know.
お願いしま
かわいいな
Maybe I just don't understand because, you know,
ありがとうございます
like he's immediately being a bitch. It's,
す嬉しいわ
you know, I know it's a visual for he's not happy, but you know, I still think it's trippy that, like, the instant the hostess comes to show up, he's pissed the fuck
ありがとうご
off.
ざいます。
Nice.
アイス交換いたします。
ふざけんなよ。
申し訳ござ
You
い
know
ま
what?
せん。
Get the fuck out of my place. He's fired. It's an alternate universe where Ilya was born later and Kiritsugu and Irisfield managed to stop the Grail War, so Ilya's normal. That is until Rin and Livia show up. Oh. You hit the character limit. Well, I mean, that's a starter. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be more of a lighthearted series, so... Okay, now that we did that, let's save the game. And we finished all the extra training, so we can, you know, that'll speed this process up, thankfully, so... Oh yeah, we haven't been doing this. You know, I don't care about this. I'm just gonna speed through it, so... Yeah, we sent him a postcard. And which one did we send him? Yeah, we sent him the crossword puzzle one. Silly.
See you next time.
Alright. Do we... Yeah, now we... write the next one. Do the cult one.
No.
I watched Fate Strange Fake recently just to be sure not allowed to post talk spoilers, right? I'd prefer if you didn't, because I haven't watched it yet, and I know that's probably annoying, but, you know, and besides, you already know the answer to that. You show up pretty much every stream, and I've said pretty much every stream I haven't watched Strange Fake yet, because somebody asks. Ilya is a magical girl. Okay. Anyway, let's get ready for the final showdown again. And we don't have any more special training to do, so we can just send him in and charge and hope that we can, you know, win through sheer brute force, because that's the only way we can win against our people being repeatedly fired over and over again. Alright. Kick his ass? Yeah. Showdown? Yep, Castoria and Nobu. Unleash them. Unleash the fury. Yep, let's do it. And... yeah, go, you know, keep jerking yourself off. I don't care what you have to say. Let's fight. And go ahead and cheat if you want, because that's all you're good for doing. Oh, it's raining outside. It's raining loud, too. And boom. Decreased all the health of my people, and, you know, made one of my guests leave, so... that's a great start.
レディースグラス
助かったわ。
Also hit all of our stats, so menu.
メニューになります。
助かりました。
ようこそサンシャイン、
また来
どう
たで
ぞこちらへ。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいじゃないか。
サンシ
いらっしゃい
ャインよ。
どうぞ。
だよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高や
素敵
な。
だよ。
ようこそ。
美人じゃないか。
Now he's gonna fire this off and make all of my people leave. Yep. There they all go. And she also just lost a ton of her stats as well,
メニュ
so...
ーにな
頼
り
りになるな。
And we haven't even fired off our first one yet. It's so fun that there's no counterplay to that at all. Yeah, there's no counterplay to it whatsoever. At least as far as I'm aware, so...
ようこそサンシャイン
い
よ。
らっしゃい
できちゃったよ。
今するで。ようこそ。
Wait, why did only one fever go off? I had two of them.
お待たせ
Great.
しました。
最高だよ。
ありがとう
最
ござい
高だ。
So they screwed me. Thanks for screwing me,
いら
game.
っしゃい。
ようこそ
かわいい
サンシャイン、どうぞ。
They screwed me enough already.
素敵
あり
だよ。
がとうございます。お待ちしておりま
美
した。
人じゃないか。来ちゃったよ。
ゲストグラス
助かったわ。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
灰皿交
頼り
換いたします。
にしてます。
Yeah, I just gotta brute force this until, you know.
ほんまさ。
Yep, now go ahead and make all our
ありがとうございます。
people leave, so.
ようこそサンシャイン
Yeah,
へ。
literally everybody except the guy who just showed up just left, so. We'll swap somebody out for.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。
サンシ
いらっしゃい。
ャインへようこ
はいはい
どうぞこちらへ。
And now all our characters' stats are beat up too, so.
そ。楽しみましょう。
ようこそサンシャイン、どうぞ。
Yeah, it's.
かわいいな。
いらっしゃ
And
い。
she has to be swapped out for.
盛り上がりましょ
はいはい。
う。ようこそサン
美
シャイン
人じ
へ。
ゃないか。
必殺。
Oh, and there we go again.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
And he made a bunch of my guests angry, so thanks for that game.
お待たせ。
おう。
サンシャインへようこそ。
よくだよ。
今するで。
There, we can at least try to get those working.
お待ちして
いらっしゃい。
おりました。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だ
This
よ。
is not a game of skill. This is just a game of
ようこそ
trying to overcome bullshit at this point, so.
メニューになります。
ありがとう。
Like, all my stats are in the red because, or have lost, like, you know. It's basically level, you know, chasing the people away and using level drain effectively is what's going on, so. Yeah, that's what I would like to know. What the hell are they doing to make the guests leave and, you know, drain all of our stats? It's just like, you know, like WTF, you
お
know?
願いします。ありがとうございます。
Give her some rewards so that she can get at least a little recovery back.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
お
たで。
願いします。やったー。ありがとうございます。お願いします。いらっしゃい。
かわいいじゃないか。
Nice.
こちらにな
あり
ります。
がとうございます。
素敵だよ。
ようこそサンシャイ
おう、
ンへ。
いいね。
今するで。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
灰皿交換いたし
助かっ
ます。
たわ。
今日は最高やな。
わ
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
ーい。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
あー、
お願いし
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Hooray!
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
はい
ます。
はい
We only barely lost last time, so, you
あり
know.
がとうございます。
楽しみましょう。
はいはい。
嬉し
かわいいな。
い。いい感じ。
Up, and there goes the thing.
嬉しい。ありがとう。
ビーバーするで。
ありがとうござい
お
ます。
願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, there's no point in giving her a heal up because timer's about to run out anyway, so. Seriously, it's like,
盛り
you
上がり
know.
ましょうか。
よろしく。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
Yep, okay.
俺の勝ち。
Yeah, all that cheating, and for what? I swear, if they hadn't, like, done all of that, we would have probably doubled our money, honestly. We would have gotten twice as much as we did, because of just how much, you know, of that interference there was. So, can we curb stomp that guy now? Because I'd like to do that right about now. I'd like to, you know, take a bat and smack him. Rawr, you know? Yeah, we won, despite all the cheating. How could this happen? I don't know. Maybe you should stop cheating, you frick.
ああ、
Yeah, we played like a team, and we overcame cheats. Wait, is she the one who was responsible for all that? Unacceptable. Oh, we gonna fight now?
Huh?
Oh, music. I can't lose. Not until I crush the Grand. Oh, we gonna fight?
Huh?
We're gonna fight hammer to head time now, indeed, or rather bat to head time. Tsukiyama. Man, he got a lot of health. Oh, I didn't heal since the last fight. Boop. And crack. He's got as much health as freaking Mr. Shakedown does. And Majima has not fought Mr. Shakedown. But I will use Bat. Stomp. Alright. Oh, right. Damn it, what the hell? How fast is this guy's reaction time? Like, I literally didn't have enough time to hit the prompt to use the heat spell or ability. Whatever. You've been farming it. What have you been farming? Tonight's mass monster outbreaks in the Witch and Holy Bite ends in 15 minutes. Wait, what? I thought they last for 3 hours, not 1. I mean, well, I obviously can't do it, because, you know. Okay, I was doing better with the bat. Let's... You cheating bastard. This guy is pretty strong for a cabaret. He is, honestly. He's like, what's his deal? Is he like secretly a mafia boss or something? Though the way he behaves, honestly, he just might be, so. I got kicked the instant I let go of shift, and all I was gonna do was, you know. Like, I can't even do the standing heat move because of the way this guy, like, constantly attacks. You've remade Grand Columbia? Oh, neat. Yay! Oh, he had 80 mil on him. Nice. Money, money, money. Yeah. Why was this guy so tough? Murder was his objective. Oh. Oh my. And now he's giving us a sob story? What the fuck? I don't think Majima was in charge whenever this happened. Oh my god. Well, this just got really, really dark really fast. This is kind of like a real whiplash. Like, what the fuck? I mean, at least the other guy, the other boss of the, like, the real estate storyline was just a greedy asshole. Whereas now we're getting, like, the, oh, not only is he's not actually a greedy asshole, he's, you know, been like doing revenge, though he's going for revenge against the wrong target is the thing. It's you know, misdirected, so. Yeah, exactly. You sure about that guy? This is criticizing. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's a cat up. Oh.
What?
There was a cat up there and he just got shot? And she shot him. Like, his... What the hell is I feel like I've gotten whiplash again. What the hell? I guess she's the final boss. What the hell?
Huh?
You serious? Also, he's not dead yet, strictly speaking. But why? She just literally just shot somebody in the middle of the street in broad daylight, no less. Oh, we're gonna fight in the Grand now? Why is she trying to kill us? Well, I don't know. She just seems like a greedy bastard right now. Meanwhile, this guy is, you know, first he tells us, you know, his sad backstory, and then he gets shot by his own guy. Somehow I doubt that. Multiple tonal inconsistencies in one cutscene. Yeah, it's this cutscene has been kind of a WTF right now. Like, you know, first this guy was, you know, a self-absorbed dickhead, and then he was, you know, a victim of a sad story, and now, you know, wait, is he dead? Oh, he's in a coma.
Hey. Ah.
Yes, the lady who just shot him and is threatening to kill everyone for interfering with her profit margins is totally a good person. Yeah, seriously. Like, that was weird. Like, she must be a good person underneath it. It's like, who the fuck are you? Like, damn it. I forgot that this happened in the story. I just remember the Cabaret storyline, you know, mainly for our, you know, our club characters who are fun. Oh, we got 10 billion. And blocks for the breaker style. And we recruited Mana. Hooray! Head pats. Zap gun. I did not see this store. Oh. Yeah, that was like WTF, like seriously. Alright, on to the mayhem we go. Or rather, well, I'm plotting and scheming. Why is Majima carrying around a fish? I mean, we did some fishing earlier, but I think that fish that was in the weapon category, which I just put in the storage, I think that was just a bug. Because remember, I know it's been a while, but some of our earlier streams, our save games glitched out. And it ended up being a bit of a problem, so... Wait a minute. I was about to go get my ass handed to me by Mr. Shakedown, but then I remembered that Majima doesn't have the, he doesn't have the special thing that Kiryu has to make money off Mr. Shakedown, so...
Oh.
Oi! Hello, biker. You wanna fight? Ow. But before we walk into that, let's do some upgrades. How much? 200, 500. Yeah, his upgrades are cheaper than Kiryu's, but so when Majima kicks people, he magically generates wealth, but when I do it, I go to prison. Where's Lord? Silly. Another news, you just got Matahari to Bond 13. Ooh, congrats, congrats. We have a lot of things to unlock with our character here. Like, not just like things to unlock, but also frickin' whatchamacallit, like quests to would you like more Alco or Alice? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go do that fight. Hello, nerd. Nerds, I should say. So he should do at least a bit more damage now. Oh, who am I kidding? He's not going to do any damage. He's terror. Why is he so weak? I have to unlock his final form to get his full, like, raw power. I'm just trying to get 200 enemies defeated while using this stance, because I don't really like using it, to be honest. Just, you know, the things we do for challenges, you know? Wait, how far have I gotten? Completion list. Thug, Slugger. Okay, almost there. Hello, nerds. Oh, he just pulled out a weapon.
後悔すなや
Beating up on random people time? Well, they're random people who started fights with us. It's not like, you know... It's like with Kiryu, like, why does everybody want a piece of Majima? Oh, we took down 3 guys at once. That's kind of cool. Bunch of silly idiots. We still have to do all the quests to, you know, train him and stuff, but... Yep, let's do some bouncing. Finally home, what did I miss? Oh, did you not see the wrap-up to the thing, which was really jarring? I guess not, but... Yeah, so what the hell is her story? You saw the ending? Oh, okay. So you saw that, you know, she pulled out a gun and shot her boss? Alright, and we're surrounded by goons. Oh, I'm standing between your happiness. Why don't you go work for me instead, you weirdo? Well, at this point, she's not after money, she's after empire. Yeah, I'll show you what money can buy, because I just spent a ton of money to upgrade my skills. Rawr. Oh, they all have multiple health bars. Nice. Oh, great. Is it gonna be like the dance guy all over again? Well, at least I chose the right stance for this. Except, you know... Beep, 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 beep. Prick. Yeah, she did just shoot somebody, which I'm surprised that, you know, the frickin' cops didn't show up, considering she shot someone in the middle of Osaka in broad daylight. Like where the fuck are the cops? The only time we've seen cops is when they arrested Nishitani, and he called them. He called the cops on himself. So that does that even count? Get off of me, bitch. Yeah, this is the usual group fighting problem where you just get stun locked into, I can't even really fight very well until I get into one of those combos. Like, he was kicking me while I was being held. It's like... The only consolation I have is that this stance can do extra combo moves even after getting hit, so... This is not fun. This is just dumb, honestly. Ha! Fucking prick. Yeah, just keep stun locking me, why don't you? You're not interesting, you're not difficult, you're just annoying as hell. I feel like I'm playing... Tell you what this reminds me of right now. It just popped in my head. This reminds me of Alien Isolation. An older game that I thought... that apparently I thought was really cool, and then I come back to it, and it turns out that, wow, what did I see in this game? Can I please open my stupid inventory? Alright. Yeah. There goes all my heat, because, you know, being stun locked is... Thanks for stun locking me again. There's one of them down. Not because I beat him, but because, well, I guess I did beat him, but... Yeah, this is annoying as hell. It's really, like, I'm just being stun locked, so I have no counters or anything. Like, I can't even attack. Any switch. Finally, now it's just one of them left. The beast has been unleashed. We've unlocked his legend stance. Your elite bodyguards are annoying. The only thing they had going for them is game mechanics. You know, to constantly stun lock me. Where does she get the gun anyway? Oh, I thought he was in a coma. This storyline is so weird. I thought he was in a fucking coma. It said he was in a coma, and I came straight, and it said that she was... Why? What happened to... What is this plot? Yeah, he... What? Oh my god. Okay, I just want to skip through this bullshit. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Oh, and now she has a sob story too. Oh, lovely. I'm guessing it's empty. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not empty. Oh. What the fuck is this story? I know! You see, I wanted money became my sister. Yeah, I don't... This entire Cabaret storyline has just totally fucking gone bizarre. What the fuck is going on here? Who wrote this? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And now they're in love with each other, and now she's gonna be sad, and they're gonna kiss and make up, and all's gonna be right with the world, and you know, hooray. Also, she's still not wearing a shirt. Oh, they're gonna go to jail. The dressing game was cool, though. Yeah, I mean... What the fuck was that? She overslept. Yep, I've done that before. I do that a lot, actually, unfortunately. They ran out of time, so they just used the initial draft or something. I don't know. She's worked 20 days in a row and is finally starting to get tired. Also, 20 days in a row. A snowman with Goro's face on it? Wait, snowman? Yeah, it wasn't... She used ice from the ice machine. How much was that? Also, wasn't she in the club with me?
Hi.
Oh. Now the game was glitching on me. Hello, nerd. Or goofy. This is a time skip. Hooray, everybody's nodding. Sunshine. Yay! You've unlocked legendary fighting style Mad Dog of Shimano. Yay! We learned his ultimate fighty style. And we finished the Cabaret story. Yay! Good riddance. I am so done with this horse shit. Okay. Now let's get some real power now. No, fuck that. I'm increasing all of his fighting power. Minigame's over? I mean, the big ones are, yeah, but we still have his other skills to unlock, but yeah, a lot of it is done, so... Now we're getting all his health boosts. Is this stream end? No, not quite. We still have some time, so I think we'll see about doing some of those things. The legend skill tree is unlocked in the shrine. Yeah, I believe so too. Ultimate keyed action prior strength beyond your normal limits. This is attack boost, so he's finally gonna hit hard. That story had many turns? I know, like, what the hell was that story? But I wouldn't upgrade past that because the game gets really easy, like one-shot level of easy. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that, actually. I'm totally fine with that because, you know, I've been, you know, weak for a little too long, so... Alright, let's go ahead and...
See you next time.
Wait, what? Oh. Apparently the cult story wasn't good enough to be on air for some reason. Let's do that one, I guess.
No.
Sorry if I'm just breezing through dialogue. It's, you know, because it's stuff that we've kind of already seen before, because it's just like the quest we did with Kiryu, I'm just like, I just don't give a shit. I really don't. Okay, now that we've done that, we can go over here to this guy, who's the trainer for Thug Style. Hello, rich guy. You want to fight?
なんなんや。
Yay! We fought! Most of Majima's sub-stories seem kind of weaker compared to Kiryu's. Hmm. Get out of my way, I'm crazy. Yeah, his sub-stories are weaker, but I would argue that his main story is stronger. So... I know it feels like a million years since we actually did his main story, but, you know... Doggy! And the doggy faded away because these idiots want to fight. Oh wait, let's do the... Yeah. So, the whole point of us, doing all of this crap so we can finally unlock all of his fighting potential is so that, you know, with all the side content effectively done, we can finally just do the main story and just stick to the main story and just like go straight to the end. And maybe we'll finish the game this weekend because we did these extra streams during the week to do this cabaret stuff. Ooh, neat. So that was the reason why we did these Mad Doggo style. We will, but I have, remember, I'm trying to get the CP for beating enemies using these stances, so I'll use Mad Dog after that, once we got it, so. Hello, nerd. Alright, let us learn fighting moves. The Kalmeki arts. Grab and snap. It's funny, because I thought he was on the ground. A new move occurred to you during your bout with Kalmeki. The strike is unleashed after a quick step. Damn it. He's being a butt. Let's go beat up an old guy. Yep. We're beating up old people because we're good to the seniors. How does the old man survive having his neck snapped? I have no idea. Damn it, it won't let me. Why isn't... This is annoying. Can I please, like, have any form of defense that's... Okay, maybe not, just, like... Or, like, maybe have the move register, even though because he's constantly blocking or attacking. Okay, there we go. Let's just get this over with. This is so dumb. There we go. Yay, we learned we learned one move, and yeah, we got 4 more of those to learn from him, plus the other people. Let's go to a restaurant and eat. Nom nom. Except this is not the right way, because all the restaurants are up there. Oh, this game is suffering now. Just... Food time with Yurie? Yeah, we're going to a restaurant to eat food because I don't want to use more of my healing items. Fight me, nerds. Going to bed now. Good night. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Kick attack! Freaking nerds. Please feed me. I need food. Alright, Nom 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 nom. Like to use a sub quick step after a finisher. It's a good way to extend a combo. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the guy so we can, you know, do more of the stuff. Actually, let's save the game real quick, because, you know. Oh. We found a card! Oh, it's an Yurie. Maybe Floop will blame that Yurie instead of just Miyamoto Yurie. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see what he's got for us this time. Oh, fight time. Fight me, nerds! Nope, you're not gonna blame that Yurie? Why not? Her name is Yurie. Still the other Yuri's fault? Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, she's just a face on a card. You know, we don't know anything about her aside from that, so... Stop punching me in the back, you dipshit. Get out of my way, bitch. I'm gonna kick you. Rawr. These guys wear such tacky suits anyway. Yay! You must listen to Takeru. Alright, let's do it. Or I will be... Wait, Castoria will go after you? Alright, let's fight. No Takeru emote. What would Takeru's emote be? I think it would probably be eating a bowl of rice or something. Oh, he's almost... Successfully guarding causes heat gauge to rise. You're not staggered by anything but knives and bullets. I am holding it, so... What the hell? I was holding it. And it just didn't count. Stupid, 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 stupid. Rage. Hi, I'm holding shift. Why isn't this counting? Oh. Oh, okay, I guess it's not one bar being full, it's, I see now. Oh damn, he got more health back. Because he was almost gone when we got into that mode. And now he's dodging like an idiot. Sorry, but Piccolo school is not allowed right now. It'll just make me cranky. There we go.
Bonus.
Enlightenment. We have learned thug cunning, enlightenment. He still needs more money, but you know. Alright, that was number 2. Let's do number 3. What does he have for us this time? Assassin art? Assassination! We must reveal his assassin art. Boop. New move occurred to you, lets you escape from enemy grapple. So, what is it? Press Q when grabbed. Oh, okay. Well, that's relatively straightforward. Boop. Well, that was quick. Hooray! If only they were all like that. I think that's what he said. Frantic throw.
Yeah.
Blame everything on the Umu. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, honestly. All right, let's get move number 4. Yeah, he's definitely saying Umu.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Get ready to be tiger dropped? I hope not. Ow. Damn. It missed. I gotta stay in heat mode, but he keeps draining it because he takes... Bitch. Stop dodging so much, you asshat. Also, my spacebar is supposed to focus on him, yet it's not. Why do I have to hold the... I'm cranky. It takes forever just to get the damn heat gauge up. There we go. There we go. With you on this one, this move is kind of trash. Yeah, but at least we're done now, so... Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh no. We have learned the counterattack ability. Alright, let's do the last of his ones, and then we can go to the other trainers. Gah! What? Oh. We must brush up our thuggery. Sorry, there's too much back. If you can taunt, if you want to keep your heat. Oh yeah. What's there's a taunt move? Okay, there we go. Now we can Alright, let's do it. He's gonna end our life. Aki Annihilation Arts. Hopefully this one isn't too annoying. And by the way, that's not backseaty. I've seen backseaty stuff. That is not it. Parrying enemies attacks. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that worked. That didn't work. The problem is you have to hit it like before he attacks, so because the timing is so thin that this is why I don't like fighting games, honestly. Alright, we have to use a health item. At least it's not draining our heat this time. Come on! I can't react that fast! Slow it down by half speed, maybe. Ugh, there. Just one more of these stupid things. This is so dumb. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. There we go. I know. I gotta move on to another game. Actually, I feel playing. I've just been.
そうじゃ。うむ。
Yay! Okay, now we need to go find a restaurant and eat. And of course he doesn't move very fast when he's this badly hurt, but you know, it is what it is. Also, let's save the game just to, you know, get our progress checked. There's cats on top of the phone booth! Get out of my way, bitches! I'm crazy! Why are you handing out, like, mini towel things anyway? Slowly, 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 get out of my way. Slowly, slowly, slowly. We'll make it to that restaurant and eat their food. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm dreaming of the noms. We're here at the noms. We're gonna get lots of noms. Welcome. Let us eat all of their food. Okay. Boop and boop and boop and boop. Excellent. Nom 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 nom. Hooray! These towels are for my collection? Wait, what towels? Okay, I'm not going that way. I know that the slugger guy is right here. Paper towels? Oh, right. Yeah, the NPCs, so. Antique chainmail, collectible steel staff. What is even the point of this? Aside, I mean, once we got the zap gun and the cannons. But we don't have parts, so, you know. I'm just making stuff for the sake of making stuff, honestly. Alright, it's 2 a.m. Gotta go see ya. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I'm looking for lumber. The fuck? Why do I even bother, honestly? This is a waste of time. Alright, I'm gonna go see the breakdancer people and do their stuff. Get out of my way! I'm dangerous! Rawr! Or something. Oh, it's Mr. Shakedown. You want to fight? Let's fight.
お前。黙って出せ。 かねえ。
なんなんや。
Oh. Oh, wrong button. Shotgunned. I took his money.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that because he can't do what Kiryu does with the extra money. All right, let's fight. Oh, and they just pull out weapons.
なんなんや。
Yeah, you guys are real tough. You just pull out swords. See, where are the cops? I thought this is Japan, like one of the safest countries in the world. Where the hell do these people just like get off pulling out weapons and attacking someone in broad daylight? Like, you know, like what the... Am I the only person who wonders this? Hey, there's the 200. Alright, switch to Thug then. Boots. They're doing gotcha rolls? Who's doing gotcha rolls? The cops? Apparently so, because they're too busy to do their frickin' job. Losers. Oh look, more meat.
お金ちょうだいや。お金。邪魔や。
Boot. Bop, bop, bop. Cops are just fragments of your mind in this game, yeah. It just makes me wonder, like, where the... Loser. Kick attack. Alright, let's do this breaker crap. Hello, breaker dude who... Why do they all look like the same, but just different heights and different colors? Essence of friendly fire. Forget a bodacious pose. While between two enemies, press... Ooh. That was a neat finishing move. Okay, there we go. Yay! We did the thing. Was that really all there was to do it? Oh, neat. Yeah, the, Pose Soul finisher. So finish a guy off on the ground. We need a move like this, actually, for this stance. I mean, not that we're going to use this stance again, but, you know, because we got what we were after, but... Oh, that wasn't it! Ah, whatever. Damn it, he needs to... Okay, I guess I did one of them, but... Nope, that's not it. Oh, cool, that counted. Yay! Hello, doggy. Alright, let's do number 3. Dash pirouette. Press it while running to perform a dash. Okay. Oh, nope. Yay! All right, 2 more. Actually, I need to make sure. Yeah, we can learn all of them. I have no interest in any of this bout crap that they're talking about. I'm only interested in learning the moves so we can complete the tree. Press E and then Q. Okay. Hang on a second. Is it bugged again? No. It's just being quiet. Okay. Ah, I got shocked. Well, what the hell? Yeah. I gotta get the heat bar back up. And they brought out frickin' stun guns. No. Let me up. Oh, it missed. Damn it. Why do they have to have frickin' stun guns? And stunned while doing a move. Yeah, animation lock. One more. And animation locked again. And gotta get the bar up again. There we go. Okay. Hooray! We learned Rolling Snake. Essence of blade biting? What the hell is this? Catch a katana with his... What? While in heat mode, press it and... Well... What the fuck? Okay. Nom 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 nom. Tasty blade. We must eat the swords. I don't think this move would ever really work, honestly. But hooray, that was fast. Hooray, we did the thing. Now we can leave. Because whatever their breaker battle shit is, I don't care. I'm not in the mood. I am side quested out in this game. There we go. Get rid of that idiot. Neat. Alright, let's go see the baseball Batman, and, you know, he'll show us some more weapons, and then that'll be it. We'll finally be done with our training arc. Hello, nerd. I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't know enough Japanese to know what he said, so. Oh wow. Excuse me. Okay, let's save the game. So, keep our progress. Get out of my way, nerds. I'm the crazy person of this town. Bless you, thanks. Come on, fight me, you nerds. Sneak attack! Damn it! Thanks for stun locking me into oblivion. 150 out of 200 for this style. He has been shottified. Excellent. Oh yeah, I should probably eat at that restaurant. Or any restaurant, honestly. Ganko Sushi. Let us eat their sushi. Their yummy, yummy sushi. I'm assuming it's yummy.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom. You're welcome, people. I would like to eat some food. I ate food before I started stream, but, you know, that was a couple hours ago by now, so... Get some? I will. I'll get it afterwards, but first we gotta, you know, do this stuff. Yep, he's taught me bats, so teach me about poles. I know I'm a baka, but, you know, they're only... Speaking of baka, I said earlier during the stream that I would do the event crap that I haven't done yet after the stream was over, but I don't even want to anymore. Yeah, alright. Let's fight. Can I please have one of those sticks? Just want to solve one sound checked. Yeah. Hooray! We beat him up and we get thing, right?
Hi.
Weapon training pole. So he only had 4 things up, so what's the deal? Oh, it's because we gotta finish one of them before we unlock the 5th. Okay, I see how it is. So is that really all there is to it? We just beat him up 4 times? And we learn how to use weapons by... Though he's the one using the weapons as opposed to us? If I don't have to do any special moves, I don't care. Let's just fight him. Rawr. I don't even care what he has to say. Kali stick, Stratan.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Murder time! Or fight time, because we're not actually murdering him, so... Damn, he attacks quick. Come on. Honestly, we're just wailing on him until he's beaten, so... Alright, now you're just wasting my time, man. You're an inch away from being beaten. Just stop. There we go. Rage.
Hi.
Hooray, we have learned stick move. Tonfas. Those are also sticks. They're the ones that, you know, they have like hands on them. You'll see. If you don't know what they are already. You probably do know what they are already. Because, you know, the people who watch this are smart. And, you know, they're certainly smarter than me, because I'm crazy. Or, now I'm just babbling.
Hey.
He wishes to learn our bat techniques, even though we're just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, so he's only using one of them, and he's using it like that, so... God damn. Oh, he has more health than before. And he just just knocks me out of my combo. Wow. He's kicking my ass. Yay! I'm gonna step outside of this place and eat some nom noms for the character to get his health back, so. Alright, that's 3 out of the 5 done, so. Almost done!
Ah.
Get out of my way, lunatic. Rawr. 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 Imagine if I was Majima running around the streets, you know, actually saying all of these things. That's what I'm thinking in my head right now, is that, you know, I'm just running down the streets of Osaka, you know, saying like, rawr, get out of my way, I'm crazy, rawr, rawr. Other people would probably be looking at me like I was a complete lunatic if I did that, so that would probably be very effective.
Oh.
And we've almost finished this restaurant. You're gonna do that IRL? I mean, but that would require me to go outside, and I don't want to go outside. Also, this is a vending machine. Oh, a watch. Neat. Test. You guys... Okay, yeah, the audio is still working. My headset did a weird... You're gonna have to, when I go to... Reasonably well. The fuck is with this stupid I don't want to do that anymore. Alright, the nunchucks. Nunchaku.
Ah.
Alright, let's fight again. We're gonna fight the guy. We're gonna fight the guy. Alright, I'm yawning again.
Huh? So desu.
Historical novel. Alright, let's fight him again. Yay! Man, those were pretty, you know, that was a bit of a frenzy. Alright. Excuse me.
はい。
He unleashed his fury.
あ
Alright, one more. Katana, oh shit.
あ
We will learn sword power.
Ah.
They're sharp, but they're brittle.
Eh. Yeah. Ah.
He wishes to see my bat techniques again. Good night, Yurie chat. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Smack, 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 smack. Yay!
Hi. Ah.
Hooray! We learned all of his moves.
いらっしゃいませ。
I wish to buy sword. Rawr. But more than that, I'm gonna buy a bunch of, like, yeah, zap guns. Hooray! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to that restaurant to eat the food there so we can finish their menu. Running. We're doing lots of running. Let's eat all of their food and nom their brains. Yes. Tasty, juicy brains.
うまいの。
I don't know why I said that just now, but I just,
ありがとうございま
I
し
don't
た。
know. Maybe zombie Majima has infected me. I You know what it's like to be somebody who makes so little sense they don't even make sense to themselves? It's weird. It's really weird. Alright, let's see what this place has on offer. Crazy ears going more crazy. I am going crazy. I've lost my mind. Ah! So you've played Kiwami already? I've played this Yakuza 0 before, once, like 10 years ago. Or no, it was like 2018 when I first played this. And I played Kiwami 1, yes. So, yeah, I may have said something. But, you know, don't elaborate. Oh, it's Mr. Shakedown. Hi, Mr. Shakedown. You want to have a go at me? Because I have zap guns. I will end you. How tall is this freak, anyway? His name's Oe.
Huh?
The hell's your problem, asshole? Another Shakedown shitlord.
お前の金は俺のものだ。
いくで。
どれや。どれや。
Oh, he's powering up. There we go. Loser. Understandable dealing with Majima there makes anyone go crazy.
Huh?
And I'm gonna step back in this place and reload because, you know, we literally are right here, so, you know, may as well do it. Walking. You're almost 3 meters tall, considering Kiryu is 1.8. Yeah, see, those guys are huge. Alright, I will keep that as my inventory. Okay, saving the game here. we're gonna wrap up here because the next thing for us to do, I mean, I suppose if I really wanted to, I could, like, you know, go to this karaoke or this dart place and do a side quest. That's the Moneybags guy. We already dealt with him. I could do whatever the hell this is. I can do this. I really don't freaking want to. I think, like, from now on, let's just focus on the main story and wrap this game up because it's kind of worn out its welcome. We're not going to be doing anything tomorrow because I'm going to be preoccupied, but this weekend we're going to go back to the plot. We're finally going back to the plot. We've played this game for 70 hours and 50 fucking minutes. See, I know we played Red Dead 2 for longer than that, but, you know, Red Dead 2 had a, you know, I mean, you robbed trains in Red Dead and, you know, you did crazy shit. Yeah, we've been playing this game for 70 hours. And we're still in chapter 11. I mean, but now that we've taken care of, you know, that nonsense, we can actually, you know... Okay, so having done that, I would like to thank you all for coming along. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening, and I hope to see you all again this weekend. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.